Thursday. Welcome in. Oh wait, I'm looking it slightly the wrong way, I think. Yeah, just didn't quite calibrate right, possibly. I don't know. Hello, Jackabox. Welcome. You're not doing the podium today. You could still do the podium. You could still get like second or third. But just lurking for today. That's fine. And we've got Kisu. Welcome. Again, you got first this time, and I'm being RGB'd a lot, of course. Cheap RGB for pride. You're on a podium streak of 9 as well, though, which is quite ridiculous. And hello, Chris. Welcome. You like the bouncy music for the bouncy cougar? Do you like me starting music? Oh, and Ato as well. Welcome. How's it going? Nice to see you. So I hope everyone had a nice day yesterday. I had a nice Wednesday and everything. I had a pretty chill day. And yeah, we'll be back to getting hit by a giant plush. An RGB lizard thing. I don't even know what that is. It's hidden by it's hidden behind chat. It hit us and it hid. But yeah, we'll be doing more Grim Dawn today. I did say it last time. And back with the PS build. Do you know what though? I've had it for 3 times now saying new build on the title, and I've just realized it's like, well, it's not really a new build. We've been doing this a couple of times. I should really update that. It's not new build. It's just the PS Infiltrator. But let's actually just let's just get straight to it. Honestly, I just want to get actually straight to it and see where we're at. Another thing that I realized is I'm very close to level 75, so I'll actually be able to change over to the Seal of Blade. Oh my god. Straight in with a rhino as well. Ow. It's like, how much do you want to injure me? Honestly. Oh, this was right. This was right, actually. I think, yeah, I was just going to go over to Elite, wasn't I? I actually kind of forgot that. I got all the devotion points. Yeah, we were just ready for an ultimate. I totally forgot about it. Well, I've got me glasses as well. The glasses do protect me, mind, from the cheese. Although sometimes it's bugged out, and I need to double check as to why it was bugging out, because I'm not sure. The giant plushies of love. I mean, yeah, that's true. I forgot to get an XP pot. Wait, hold on. Let's get an XP pot. You love the glasses. Do you like the really big glasses on the googly as well? No, straight here. I mean, I'm not, but there could be. Have a little guy. Oh, it's a little hedgehog. Oh. I'm a little sad because it's mostly yellow. We can't actually have a blue hedgehog, which would have been fun. No, Sonic. Not allowed.
I'll keep an eye on.
So, oh, good. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, Supersonic. Why have a blue one when you could have a rubber one? What? How would a rubber hedgehog work? I mean, I guess it would.
You're not looking too bad.
Let's actually use that. And we now want to be doing like every quest because it's on ultimate. What's our resistances like? So yeah, it was just a little down on fire and lightning. And yeah, not too bad overall, honestly, all things considered. Prison and Vitality. Yeah, I need them. I was wondering if I could use some of the fire and lightning resistance from Homestead, but we're making good use of all of the other resistances right now. could model one for me. Oh.
I'll give you a good price.
I mean, if you really wanted to. Oh, I needed all of these as well, didn't I? Yeah, for all the poison resist. And bleed resist, I think. No, not the bleed resist so much. You got scammed by Twitch. Wait, what? How? Uh-oh.
Safe storage, no questions. Keep an
Gonna get back to your avatar editing. You have a good one. Chris, I'm looking forward to seeing your new the new one, like the fish one. But it's I can't remember what the sort of race of the sort of or species is. But it looks cool. Man, okay, that's the one. Yes. I've just thought though I should have made a seal of blades. Oh, well, I had access to the blacksmith. I'm gonna have no blacksmith until we get all the way up to until we get up to wooden slab. Well, no, Berwick outskirts, sorry. Remember the game. Oh yeah, I didn't actually pick up the Inquisitor Creed journals because we never ran through here. All part of doing the mandate run, not the mandate. What am I saying? The merit run. Though interestingly, I did get the ones in Wooden Creed's house because I went to Portland and went back through just to be a bit faster on Elite. Means I didn't do the fabric quest, but at the same time we're already revered with Homestead. Well, we are revered at Homestead, but Devil's Crossing, so it's fine. Also, actually, I don't need to get this train. I'm probably going to do it anyway because, you know, XP and a few items, but why not? When you subscribe to me, at the same time you renewed your Brixie subscription. Do you open Twitch and want to make Gamer Coffee, but somehow didn't have the Brixie emotes? So you had to subscribe again. Oh, it didn't resubscribe properly. I thought it was I thought it would just usually set up an auto renewal.
The dead. I need some time.
Welcome to my reef. You don't remember.
Oh, skill points. Yes, quest skill points. We get them now. Maybe Space Inquisitor Seal. We go get some points on. Actually, I want more points in Shadow Dance. Oh, and there's our level. There's our level, but again, I can't actually make the Seal of Blades yet. Right up the Blade Spirits, maybe. Possibly. Oh, actually bigger. Let's get more health. Yeah. The thing is, you reset this on Brix's VoD for the day because you checked. Oh, so it actually did say the subscription worked, but it didn't work. That's weird. Which is weird. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't really have much experience with the actual normal paid subscriptions. I've only got the Prime sub that I'll use. It's really annoying because I'd like to subscribe to more channels. I just really can't afford to. And you had actually used the emotes yesterday as well. Yeah, weird. Oh, I don't need slith necklaces. I already gathered 3 of them. Yeah. So of course they're gonna. I did say this actually. They drop constantly. They drop constantly because I don't need that. There's already the 3. I don't need to kill more slith. There's 4. I'm sure I said that because I had all of the slith necklaces I needed, they just dropped loads of them, and this is exactly what's happened. I called it. Absolutely called it. Again, I don't need this one, but I've got spare the shards.
Well,
Might as well always just get that extra little bit of XP. And potentially items.
one of my few follow. See anything you like?
Yeah, there's not really much I can do for the Seal of Blades, unfortunately. Except, like, go back out and go back to Elite or Normal and make one. But that would be waste next week for. I'm not doing that. There's no need. I don't want to change my gloves. I want to keep casting speed. At least it won't take too long to actually get the blacksmith. Again, I probably don't specifically need the Seal of Blades, but I just want more aura damage because I think it's funny. Yes, just all of the slith necklaces because, of course. Of course. I just realized another thing I should have done is gathered up a few of the augments for armor. Because I probably want some. Do you want to sleep the most cuties? You got fired for the new year? Oh no. No job and still unemployed. You hate this kind of. Oh no, I'm really sorry to hear that. And I do appreciate the sub as well, but you should only really be doing that if you can actually afford to do it. Wait, one more point here would get us the extra aether resist, and the physical damage actually does help. Let's do that. There we go. Capped, capped. Good. I got a new Slith Primal Ring as well, which I will definitely be using. Oh, that actually might help with resistances overall, even to the point that... Yeah, I could use that. Now, just put another... I just put another soul shot in. That's better. Can actually use a different augment. But at this point, what augment would I use? I guess it's just, you know, one of the ingenuity. Could have also actually kept up me element resist, but it's so close, I don't think it's really that much of an issue. Actually, can I? No, the element resist one, this is just for pets. No, it's element resist for me and then pet stuff. Or fire damage and more element resist. We'll be fine with that. That's fine. That's good enough. That's close enough. I'm happy. I've just realized I haven't actually been using Inquisitor Seal at all. I've also realized just how much of a not piano build this is. I've only got two like cast abilities, but then I've got two upkeep ones. I guess it's a bit more than like nothing, but it's certainly not much. So what I could probably do with, because I don't think I do already, is getting Phantasmal Blades hard capped. If I can do that, I might actually get another blade. So we're at 5 projectiles now. I'm gonna guess at 26, or maybe at least 24, we'd get an extra blade. I actually don't know. Also, can I just note, I've kept leveling up and I've not really increased my health at all. This is like a more normal amount of health that I'd usually have, like just basically not much, not enough. Maybe we'll just stay at this sort of level of health. Who knows? I'm also pretty close to getting the blacksmith now. I just need to get through the bloody passage. Although, another thing though, I will lose the augment on this. Black Legion 1. It's fine. I'd rather have the seal on. Again, I don't need this, but there's a combat shrine, fine. I'd say I'm pretty happy with the damage I'm doing at the minute on the build as well. It's actually really good. I kind of like this. I kind of like this.
Oh, hello, Trapper.
Also, the idea of using Phantasmal Blades and having the non-cooldown version not be locked to vitality damage is kind of nice. That's probably going to open up a lot of options for Phantasmal Blades.
Move along now.
Do you know what? I'm going to go straight back to Devil's Crossing. I'm going to... No, I can't. I can't because I need the inventor. Duh. Of course I need the inventor because I can't actually take the stuff out of the weapon until I've got that. Oh, right, fine, whatever. Jeez, do you know what? Got me in Paul. I don't need the shrine. It's out the way. Although I do want Ulgrim. Ulgrim for his extra XP.
Well, I'll be.
Right, once I've got the inventor, then I change the component over. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Missing quest. Actually, for the augments I need, what I might do is once that XP parts runs out, I might just go back onto normal and pick up a few copies of them. At least the ones I want. Well, I say of them, just the armor ones and the extra one for the weapon. It's not like I'm going to change the weapon until I get up the Forgotten Gods stuff. And like all the way through Forgotten Gods as well. Mostly because it's all the way at the Oven City. And I do already have a somewhat decent one waiting for me at level 60. Sorry, 60. Sorry, 94. I don't know why I was trying to say 64. Oh, inventory pull. All of this stuff as well I need to sell. Fine, do you know what? Get the inventor, come back out here, go back, sell things. Then just pick up the rest of the stuff. That works. Good. Yes, damage. So we're gonna look at random gloves for a good bit. I suppose anything just with casting speed on is gonna be good. Well, pierce and casting speed. Blood on Graves. No, because I still need the Aether Resist. Actually, I could use the better Legion stuff, right? I'm using 3 pieces of Black Legion things. But these are level 50 ones, and I could get level 70 ones. Although Aether resist instead of Chaos resist. Actually, no, I need the Chaos resist as well. Never mind.
What do you want?
Well, maybe it's... Let's make the sealed blades, but maybe I do go back to grab the things sooner, just so I can actually replace these as well. So I need blades. Blades, that's one.
Come see what's left of my wares.
What's what I... Have you found good there, Warden?
So I might as well hand in all the quests I always hear. To the point that I actually got 2 levels, right? Keep item. Keep item. Cool. So now we've also got whirling blades. More. More aura damage. This is funny. Oh, no, that's a lot of damage. No, I was just gonna say, I don't really need to do much. The aura damage was doing a lot, but yeah, that's why. There's many stacked floor damage from all of the Rift Stalker things. Or with Rift Scourge, or whatever they're called. Oh no, I didn't want to go into it. I was trying to dodge out of it. I was very much in the wrong place. We were fine. It's fine. Oh, another thing I'll want to make is at level 94 the belt as well. And wasn't there a relic I wanted to make? Oh, it was the cat, wasn't it? analysis, I think. Actually, once I've got the portal here, I might just go and get this stuff from. Yeah, I don't mind half an XP pop going away. That's fine. I just wanted to get augments. I wanted to get the Legion up, the level 70 Legion stuff, because that's probably going to let us do some different resistances.
Come see what's left of one
I also wanted the actual weapon augment.
See anything you like?
Sell all these things. But yeah, I wanted to get some of these. I need more physique to wear some of the heavy stuff, but that's okay. Oh, I was using this one? Yeah, I could just get a better version of that. More damage, more armor, sure. We're using the Legion Headguard. It's also got bleeding resist on as well, which I don't specifically need, but we'll grab it. And then more boots, new boots. Shoot, better again. Yeah. And I only needed a single level of physique. I'll probably need a little bit more to equip some heavy armor. I don't think, if I've gone mostly into cunning, I'm not going to equip heavy armor at level 94 because it needs like over 1,000 physique. We'll see. Maybe I'll change this around at some point, I'm not sure. Grab these back. I'm possibly still going to need to use this, but I'm not sure. Definitely need some more element resist, which is on that as well. Yeah, I think we're still using the runestone. Yeah, I guess we're still using this augment, but we might be able to get away with using... No. Oh, actually... No. I was going to say one fewer Mankind's Vigil. Maybe it still would, actually. No.
See anything you like?
Not really. By a few.
Put it to good use.
Oh, wait, no, actually, I need to get this out. Hold on. No, I think we could get away with using one fewer, so I could actually use a fire and lightning resisting. Although, actually, no, we get more element resist here. We nearly capped. Certainly overcapped on pierce and bleeding. I guess we don't need to use both the silk swatches. Okay, that's all we needed for Mankind's Vigil. I still need one of these. I don't need to buy a load of these actually, because we can just buy these as and when we need them. It's 30% and 26, so that's the one I needed. Then we're only going to be 1% under an element. But it's really not as big of a deal
Got something you need, Stan?
honestly. But like I said, I'll probably end up buying a few of the homestead ones. Fire and lightning resist, because it could still be useful. It could still let us equip a few things possibly as we go, and it just means I'll have them beforehand. So I'll just have these right up until I get to homestead, and then I don't need to worry about them. Is there anything else I could quickly grab while I'm here? I don't think so. I think we've got everything we need. Extra XP pot though.
Something you need stashed? I'll hold on to that for you.
Yeah, that'll be good. Well, thanks for the pets. I forgot to actually use one of these. Boots? It was some boots. Good, good, good. There we go. And because I've done that, I can quickly run back there and get all of the crystals. Thank you for the cheese. I think that might even help a little bit with my health as well. But definitely armor and stuff. Where's the cheese emote? I do have a cheese emote. It's just not enabled on Twitch. I actually have a lot of emotes that aren't enabled on Twitch just because I'm already at the emote spaces cap. So until I get more sub points, I'm just not going to get them. Well, I'm not going to use them. They're there, uploaded on Twitch ready. Be enabled as soon as I can. I get the feeling the cheese emote is probably one I should have enabled soon. Should I get to that point? I mean, that's also why I usually leave a sub goal, which is like it goes up every 10 and more active subs. Once I get enough sub points, it won't show up automatically. I need to enable them. But once I've had the sub points and it's been enabled, they don't get disabled. So I've just got to hit the actual sub points. Like for that, but it is like active subscriptions at the time, so it's not exactly the most easy thing to hit the more it goes up. Yeah, that's pretty good. A lot of damage.
I'll give you a good price. Got left.
Oh, I'm using the Bluebriar's Thorn because it's giving me the extra crit damage. The fact that I've got an Assassin's Celerity, that's 1% more casting speed. That's all I'd really be gaining out of that. And 2% more pierce damage. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think that's worth changing.
Is it finished? The Warden's defeat is a great...
So you must be the happy.
Actually, what level was the belt? Was it 94 or 84? Can't remember what it's called. It was a pack of treacherous means. It's level 84. Oh, we'll actually be able to use this sooner than I thought. Yeah, because we're close to that. Also, yes, thanks for the cheese. I've still got the cheese. Thanks for the cheese. Oh.
Okay, business. I'll give you a good price.
Ah, I cannot...
Okay, and this time, actually, I will, even if it's blocked off, I'm going to go and do this quest bit, which is not blocked off this time, thankfully. God, it was really annoying. Which actually means this loan was still going to be there. That's kind of funny. Yeah, 750 XP. Whoa. Oh, I don't need to get the shrine. Actually, I'm not going to get the shrine. It's out the way. Kinda. I remember to get the portal. It flashed slightly, so I was like, oh yeah, I need to get it. But wow, I actually remember to get this. There's so many times I forgot to get it and being annoyed later. Also, technically, when I've already got dynamite, I don't actually need to come through the mine way this way, but I always do. Just get the extra dynamite for the quest. I guess you've got decent PS resist. Still. Oh, and yeah, I was going to make the relic, wasn't I? I even mentioned it and I forgot. Okay, well, I guess I'll do that soon. I'll do that when I get up to the Rovers bit, because I want to go back anyway and hand quests in. I have to go back to Devil's Crossing to get the Cronley quest and to actually get the quest from the Rovers bit. Actually, speaking of Rovers bit, are we at Honored yet or whatever? No. Because I want to remember to get the writ. Maybe I'll actually for once get revered with Rovers, so I've actually got mandates for future characters. Who knows? Who knows? Would actually be useful sometimes because they do actually have the best poison resist augment for armor. I've just never really needed it because I've played so many goddamn cultists. Right, yes. No, I need to get that. Also, I might as well hand in your quest. Possibly. I don't know how much royal jelly I've got, but yeah, I don't do it very often, so I should have some. I don't use it though because I've not made like any of the stuff that requires royal jelly, but I also don't collect it, so yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I got some more murderous shoulders, which are better. Yeah, these are better. I'll do some chaos resist though. Actually, exactly as much as I need. No, I guess I use these. Yeah, I use these when I can.
Well, you dare. We have to hit them hard and.
Safe storage, no questions.
Don't forget, I'm going to do the thing I said I was going to do and make the relic. I'm pretty sure it's... let's just have a look. Nemesis. It was Nemesis, okay. But I need a sacrifice for that, which I'm not using, so let's actually make that. Which needs... Oh! Okay. Oh, damn it, I don't even have a key. Oh, what? Okay. Gluttony. And a Hollowed Fang. Well, let's see if we'll get a key then. No, Village Outskirts. I was very much in the wrong place. Key, please. Key. God, if I knew this, I would have probably let What's-His-Face survive. Give us the key. Hi, key, please. It's not going to drop because I want one. It's not going to drop because I want one. Oh, that's really, really annoying. That's so annoying. Let's go East Marsh. I mean, I know I don't need to make this right now, but if I know I'm going to need a special key, then... Or secret key. What? I don't even remember what it's called. Strange key. Strange key. I'm pretty sure these all drop it. I can drop it. Anyway, actually, I am going to need to break there. I've just got my break reminder there, so I will need to do that. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just as our pre-rolls people joining. I know when the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that now. I'll be back shortly. Hello, and we're back again. Still looking for a strange key. Yay! Which, as I said, because I actually want one, is not going to drop. Actually genuinely annoying. Thanks for the pets. See, I do keep saying about the desire sensor, but like, I mean, come on. Sometimes I say like 3, 4, 5 strange keys drop when I don't need them. just like one after another on like all of these, but then, you know, I need one, so no strange key. Oh, maybe these don't be sundered. Right, annoyingly, I actually want to be sort of closer to you, which is really annoying because, yeah, you'll actually take more damage when I'm close. Oh. That's why dragons are hoarders. Unfortunately, you can't hoard the keys. I've got like one more option of possibly getting one of these strange keys. One day Cougar will thank you. You won't. Don't worry, you won't. Actually, you will. You will eventually. Eventually. He just really doesn't say it very often. Cougar spiteful. That's why you should pet. That's why you should pet me instead, right? Strange key, come on, strange key. Not only have you pet me and then got the squeaky pet as well. Oh, thank you. Yeah. See? That's why it's better. Yeah. You know, I might as well. I might as well do this quest that I don't normally do. Get Isaac's shoulders, which I'll never use. But just because, god damn it, I didn't get any key. I can't make the relic until I reset the session. I'm not about to do reset the session and try and get another key when I've still got an entire, you know, XP pot nearly. Little waste. That's really annoying. That's so annoying. God, what you think is precious? The way there's so many digs in my chat.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Don't sell them. You didn't notice the squeak pets before they said something. They're so quiet. It is kind of quiet. I didn't want to make it too loud because it might be annoying if it's too loud. But I could potentially increase the volume still a bit.
Price on what I've got left.
Got some stash. I'll keep an eye out.
Oh, do I want to put any more points into physique, or do I just want to keep being cunning? Yes. Let's keep being stupid.
Keep your weapons.
I've got to get the honey. Wait, hold on. Wait. No, oh damn it! Wait, hold on. Oh, I didn't get the portal down here. Hold on. Hold on. I want to get that portal. It's useful. I just need to grab something out the stash. But this one, it's right next to the stash person.
So, you go in time. Got some meat stashed.
How much do I have? I've got 9, so I can definitely get 3. Oh, and I need to hand in the quest at the other rovers camp as well. Actually, ooh, yeah, okay. As soon as I get honored, sorry, with them, I need to remember to buy the writ. I want to get revered with at least one character, possibly. So that at least my next character has a merit on, mandate on. They both start with M. That's why I keep getting confused. I mean, unless my next character is a berserker because Fang's Vesken dropped. That's not going to happen. But once that does happen, I am actually probably going to do a fresh start. So, next character, like that character would be... would not get the mandate anywhere. I could get one more point here. Get more points at Blade Spirit. One point at a base reward of renewal. I don't think I really need. So maybe it's for the defensive ability. Could I get more points at base reward of pain? Up the damage. Sure. And what level of them shows I got? Were they 82? They were 82. Soon. Shiny, yeah. A difference fairy. Welcome. Shiny and squeaky. The best things. That was just an incendiary cast. I can just leave that. I did get a murderous cowl, which, yeah, it's just bleeding damage. No, I'm not really interested in using. Like I've been saying though, there's not really many monster and frequents I just need for this build. Only really the gun. I wonder if I stop picking up everything now. Now though. Maybe. Yeah, because I'm gonna get 9 pretty quickly. Also, I've done the whole thing of accidentally having the wrong tab open. I don't like accidentally having the wrong tab open because it'll just put things in the last tab, which I'll keep things I actually want to use in. E2, I can use them shoulders. Then 8-4 I'll be able to make and use the belt. And then honestly, I think I'm just going to be using this gun until 94. So there's not really going to be any rush to do Forgotten Gods content. Until I really want to try and get like the best roll of the gun, which at least it's a boss drop, so it's slightly easier to farm. Look at another pair of the shoulders. I think I got a pretty good roll on these ones though, right? Merciless protection. Yeah. Yeah, no, them are the better ones. I don't want any more points into Word of Agony, possibly. The bigger range. I mean, it is already a 7-meter radius, which is pretty big. Right, now your bubble's gone. No, that's a lot of damage. That 4 damage quickly stacks up. I wonder if I have any death saves right now, circuit breakers or anything. I probably will want to make a diamond at some point, so at least I've got something. No, the only thing I've really got is to pay attention and use a cluster. Of which I have 9, I noticed. I probably don't need to hold quite so many. hold on. Wait, hold on. Am I? I'm capped on aether resist. I am. Am I taking too much aether damage? Or was it just? It was just a mix of things, I think. No, no, no. Oh god, where's it put me gun? There. I was just trying to read this, which I've already read. Oh. Ow. I hate Ashley. Welcome. It's always the triple push. It's so funny. How's it going? Okay, do you know what? Do you know what? Do you know what? Do you know what? Yes, damage only, thanks. Would still show all double rares. Just looking for a while. I always appreciate the lurks. Oh, I did actually remember to pick up the quest from the Necromancer dude. Okay. I actually have the quest get these. And I'm going to get the quest get the Forgotten Passage, which I have not done for a while. I didn't do it all on this character until, well, I guess I'll do it now. But sure, I'll go through here, kill the guys, and probably never actually hand it in because I won't actually go to Steps of Torment. Although I probably should go to Steps of Torment because I think there's some good monster frequency to grab for Nightblade. And actually just run through dungeons and stuff. I'm probably going to do a bunch more with this character. I really like this character. I like this build. Good, good. I like it. I almost actually forgot about the Forgotten Passage stuff. I wasn't actually looking at the map. See the stars? Oh, you forgot even though, yeah. Got it. Cool. Oh, and actually, yeah, I should empty out my inventory. And actually just, you know what? I should probably just equip these and get them set up. Let's go do that now. While I remember. And we shouldn't fill up on inventory space quite so hard.
Give you a good price on what you've got left.
I mean, now I should only really pick up things I'll actually potentially want to look at. Oh, and some of these I'm picking up now will actually be, yeah, level 84. Be a ring of, oh wait, hold on, a ring of steel, vitality ring of steel. And when to go to? So this is interesting because I'm interested in doing a ring of steel build at some point. Now that it does attacks with both weapons, and yeah. Vitality ring of steel is an interesting idea.
Put it to good use.
Did Nightblade get vitality resistance reduction to Night Shell? I believe so, yeah, it did, didn't it? Yeah. So that's another reason that it would be interesting to do it. Also, hello, Umu. Welcome. Ooh, I don't need... oh, wait, hold on. Why? Did this have physique on it? Did. Okay, I need to spend more physique points. Quite a few. This is why I've got floating points. So, I lost some chaos resist, but that was exactly as much as I need. I do need the piercing resist still. Okay. We lost a tiny bit with that. But then I've also got the Blade Ward powder on, which still isn't going to help enough, I don't think. Although, I could possibly use 2 of these now, right?
That's all I've got left. Iron well spent.
Use that one there. 76. No, I need the Aether Chaos. Well, I was using some Pierce. Oh, Poison and Vitality. Which I still need to use for the Vitality Resist, actually. So never mind. Let's just keep using the Silk Swatch for right now. Just keep that to cap. Okay, cool. But there's a chance here I might immediately do another Nightblade build. But do I suddenly like Nightblade? Is that a thing? Yeah. Oh, wait, this is a friggin' knock-in enemy. I didn't even notice. Didn't get his. But yeah, let's avoid that. Actually, I do want to stop putting some more points here as well. I just don't get the range. Start hitting like every enemy in a room with Word of Pain just instantly. Problem is, it still requires line of sight. Oh, wait, what are the spirits? How long have I not had my blade spirits out for? They're doing my resistance, extra resistance shred. So of course they're not here shredding you. So actually, am I honored with Rose yet? I am. Oh god, I should have been doing this ages ago. Hold on, I need to go back here and get the writ. And I've got some quest handing as well.
See anything you like?
Get this.
Good use.
I should have really paid more attention to that. I would have got more reputation. Damn it. Damn it. So yes, thanks very much for the cheese, Kisu. I appreciate it. There we go. Well, I mean, I'd already done the quest before because it doesn't include Curlian, but I've done the quest that I'll eventually hand in. I will actually probably hand in on this character because I will probably do Steps of Torment with level 84 and early. Ooh. Which, as I said, I'll immediately go back for and make the belt, I think. Although I'm going to go to the next portal. I'll go back, make the belt, and I'll probably reset the session and do do the key. Hopefully get another key. Oh, actually, sorry to do a break like right in the middle of this. I'm not going on an ad break. I just need to go on a very quick break. I'll be back shortly. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yay! Just a quick figure out back. But oh god, we're actually gonna have to kill Vol'drak. Oh, we're gonna have to kill Vol'drak again. Soon, anyway, because like I said, once I get the portal, which is the one in, what's the area called? I can't remember because I don't do it very often. I don't come here very often. Smuggler's Pass. Yeah, there we go.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Some mythical Bloodhound Greaves. I don't actually want to use these. No, I wouldn't want to use these. These are actually some good legs. I think I need the element resist. No, not as much. Need more physique though. Oh, I can't actually wear these, I don't think. Not without changing my attribute points about. Damn it. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly become getting into problems with the physique now. With anything that's heavy armor. To be honest, I shouldn't really be equipping much heavy armor. I possibly just ignore them actually. See, that chest piece is pretty good though. I'd lose the chaos resist, which I kind of need. Oh. Never gonna use that. Actually, I should probably not sell it, but dismantle it.
Ah, yes, of course.
Broken down?
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Let's see. I want the belt. Actually, the belt might help. Who knows? Could I make one? I can just actually make one. It's got pierce resist and poison resist on. Actually, oh god, this has got element resist on. Never mind. So that really... No, that actually possibly helps towards that then. It was the other one. This can roll high, right, on the element damage to pierce. I'm almost tempted to say I want to roll more of these. I want to see what that goes up to. It's 45 feels kind of low. Let's go, oh, not there. Let's go here, and let's go here. And that comes up. Okay. So it's the... Can't remember what it's called now. It is... Treacherous means... Yeah, it rolls all the way up to 60% element pierce, which is kind of important. So... Getting 60% would be perfect. Getting 50% would be good because I think... Wait, what's the gun I've got at? You. 55%. So technically that would still work, 45%. But I'm gonna risk making one more. $57% and 70% pierce. It's a little bit less. It's giving me physique instead of extra pierce resist, I think, yeah. I do lose the +1 to all Nightblade, so I sort of need, well, I don't sort of need, but it would be nice to have the relic, but then I lose the +1 to all in Inquisitor. Ah. Ah. That's good though. It gives us an extra buff as well, doesn't it? One more piercing damage and armor. Sure. I also... right, okay. Hold on. No. I can't change that. Can I? I won't need this. Still need some of the vitality resist, but not as desperately. I don't mind dipping under a bit. So we might actually just be able to do that. Do that. I'll actually do one there as well. And I could put one here, but honestly, this is close enough. But yeah, maybe I use this now. It's more health as well. Yeah, that works.
See anything you like? See me
I also, I'm going to dismantle this other pack of treachery. Get something back for that. What do I put in the belt now then? Because I really don't need that. I could put one of the element ones in. But I don't need that either. That also gives health regen. So, you know what? We're going to use it for mostly the health regen and the armor. And nothing else. Oh, no. I want to always keep some scrap on me. 20. I used all the scrap because it uses out of your inventory first and then out of the stash. So when I was crafting with it, that's that.
Well, is it the world dead now that we're...
It's like I'm handing your quests. I might as well just put a little bit of the XP pot left. But like I said, I'm gonna reset the session anyway and try and get the key so I can get the sword so I can make the relic. And I'm actually going to try this a couple of times. If I need to. Oh, which I feel like maybe I'll need to. Oh. Okay. If I knew I needed the key, if I knew I needed the blade, I would have probably just got the guaranteed key. There we go. Okay, cool. Good. And that wasn't too bad. That's fine. If I started to have to do that multiple times, it would have been so much worse. game has actually been nice to me-ish kind of once. I mean, not that nice. I only had to complain a lot. Wait, hold on. Let's remember to actually pick up the item. I'm not going to match the loot bill, though.
Come see what's left of my wares.
I could potentially end up using these. Do lose some movement speed. Do I need the movement speed? I really do not. So, some PS damage. I'd lose physical resist though. And I'd lose stun duration reduction, which I actually really need. So no, I don't want to use them.
See you around.
Let's take a look. Be safe.
Okay. I can't even remember what the relic I need to make was. Sacrifice. Cool. So now I've actually got a nemesis, so I've got a kitty again. Got a purple kitty. Oh yeah. And I've got the +1 roll Nightblade, but I did lose the +1 here, so I need to put 1 point here. That's pretty much it. Keep the range. And yeah, I haven't really got anything extra here because I replaced the belt, which was the +1 all Nightblade before. Oh well. Still, more PS damage, black cool damage. Some of that's like we only do a portion of that with the blades, I think, right? Oh wait, no, we're doing 97%, so it's almost 100% anyway. That'll go up to 100%, I think. If we can, well, get more points in it, which we will if for skills on items, I think. Cool. It's interesting thinking I can all use a different. Oh no. Ow. Hi, Hamill. I need an XP plot. Bah.
Safe storage.
No. Oh. Ah. So I probably didn't try and time it really well, so the second hit goes right after the end of the scan. You've done it a few times. Oh wait, no, I lost Chaos Resist. Oh, I needed one more point into Steel Resolve. Of course. Sonic has been made. Enjoy your... What? 411,000 voxel of fast. Wait, what?
Safe storage.
I'm confused.
Monkey mind.
Oh, I didn't kill Lutra. Oh, I forgot. Hi, Polysonic. Oh, you actually made one. Oh, I see. Oh no, I lost health as well. Because ship live in VR is horrible when it comes to making things look good topology. I mean, any sort of sculpting is not good for topology. You sculpt it to get the shape and then you go over it with actual good topology. It's Sonic, so you have to work fast. There we go. Killed you. And do you know what? Because of that, I'm going to hand it in straight away. We're actually not forgetting the quest. Just because I've done it and we can do it straight away. And I actually get the attribute point. And do I need to spend the attribute points? Probably no. I want to keep these floating. I'm probably gonna see how much more I'm gonna see how many more points I need to spend into physique to get some of the items made. Yeah. Hey, Captain Keen. Welcome. Good morning. Yeah. Ooh, how dangerous. How dangerous is Walljack going to be? Actually, you know what? I can spend both of these points. Just wait for it to cool down again. But that should be 79% cost. Good enough. I'm not even going to find out how dangerous Walljack is. I'm just going to kill him. How dangerous would he have been? Superior the Abomination, not that. Although that's still a lot of physical damage from Superior. I actually want to pick it up. Also, why am I in the dumb box? I haven't done anything dumb. Not yet. I don't think. anticipatory. Oh, it could be. That's actually a good point.
Well, I haven't been. I came.
It's true. Something stupid will happen. Justify me not being in the dumb box. There's my answer. I mean, I can't really argue with it. I actually really like this build. I think it's just kind of neat. Where I need to click on the body. See, I'm going to not do a stupid thing. It's under the water. Just to make it more annoying. Much like the corridor in here where it just blocked off this everywhere. Making it as annoying as possibly can be. For no reason. Have fun. Are you heading away? So you have a good one. Take care. You take care too. I probably want to get Pine Barrens done just because it's a lot of XP. So let's just leave the portal here. I do still wish the Blade Spirits would just like sort of destroy things as they pass through them. I think that would be kind of cool. Just like any box objects or anything. I think that would be fun. I don't know why they don't do that. Probably some engine limitation. Anyway, I do actually need to go on a break there. I've just got my break reminder. An actual ad break this time. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour just to stop pre-rolls people joining. I'm doing the ads well on my break so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that now. I'll be back shortly. Hello. And we're back. Yeah, anything that's not too resistant to PS is just getting absolutely shredded. I love it.
These are trying
Ooh,
times.
mini plush. A bear.
We will persevere. These are.
We'll see what's left of my wares.
Why am I doing this now? Everything I pick up is going to have pierce damage on it. And Merciless Celerity is actually kind of good, actually. That's more casting speed, that's less pierce damage. More armor. Lose oh, I need the vitality resist, actually. I don't need the element resist so much. And I definitely don't need the poison resist right now. Oh. I might keep them, because it might help me move some things around. Am I ever going to make use of these? I don't know. I don't think I'm ever going to use the Stonefist Rebuke. I'm probably dismantle that. Liam, actually, did I want to make use of this at some point? I think I've got a couple of them.
He ventured deeper through the dungeon, searching for an epic treasure. Enemies appeared, but head first he just plunged in, for he thinks combat is his only measure. Tormented by his troubled life, he seeks a way to earn redemption. Gone is the dog, the child, and the wife, yet yearning for affection. Thus begins the story of Arjone, the last of the noble Kuga. A tale of sadness and despair upon Yet, of the once great king of Chattanooga.
What?
Come see what's left of my
Oh,
wares.
wait a minute,
Iron wealth. Safe story.
these stories, honestly. I'll just have one. I've already got some of these. Is a dismantle? I'm gonna keep. Oh no, I've already got one. I don't know if I'd need two or not. I'm gonna keep them. I'm gonna dismantle these though. I'm trying to not keep every single legendary I find. Saying that, I did want to keep this though. My tragic backstory will reveal itself. Oh, just make it sound really foreboding, why don't you?
I'll hold on to that for you.
Won't open a portal, don't open a portal, I want to go. Dismantle these first and then go do pipe barons. Although, wait, I've got dynamite? I've got 10, it's fine. Even though I'm going to use a couple here, it's fine. This needs 3? I want to say 2 or 3 to get into Pine Barrens. 3. It is 3. It's from the mythical land of Tennessee. Elven language, etc. It's just so silly. Maybe I'll actually get a new amulet here. Bloodbriar's one. Oh yeah, wait, there was a thing on the patch notes as well for it being more likely to actually get hit by melee attacks that should really hit you. Because Megara would keep doing that tail attack and missing you completely, but I don't know if that's a lot less likely to happen now. Ah, wait, have I missed Bloodbriar's lair? Wait, huh? Oh, he's here. I keep thinking I know all the spawn points of that, but I clearly don't. Revered with Coven. That's good for element resist augments and actually vitality ones, I think. The bleeding ones. No, vitality would be, I think, Barrowhome and the Mammoth resistance, I think. Oh, I didn't even look at that. What is this like? Tearing of the Dragon. Ah. Oh. I don't think that's going to be worth changing. No, not really. No, definitely not. I mean, it did drop a... Is this a... Oh, level 91. No, it's fine. Excuse me. Where was that spending point? Oh, I wanted to get more points into Word of Pain itself. Probably just going both Word of Pain and Word of Agony for probably the rest of the levels, really. can probably recover this single point in Heartseeker as well. I don't need 11 points. I just need 10. And I only need to get to the fast room. I'm only doing a tiny amount of vitality to pierce. Wait, what? Tennessee, that's the way. Johnny Law already building up. Wait. What? I'm so confused right now. Some legs down on Pearson Element, but that actually could help me get these gloves, right? No, because I need Vitality Resist. No, still actually, because then I could change one of the other Mankind's Vigil augments to more Vitality Resist. I might be able to change these up and get a bunch more armor. It's okay, I'm the protagonist, you're the right. No, that's what? Just making things confusing. Oh, we need the stun resist. I love that actually. We can just stand next to things and then kill them. 0 input. I was saying how well that may work. It's not well, I know. It's funny though. Add Word of Pain on it, just work. Actually, I like how Word of Pain now just actually deletes some enemies straight away on the first hit. Not the big enemies, but any little ones. I did actually. How can you activate the life bar above the character? So it's an option on health bars. And you can just display a health bar. So it's just in here. This is where all the health bars are. Would have been such a nice skill itself, but the damage isn't there for endgame. Yeah. It's interesting having it all pierce. And to be honest, regardless of anything, it's still just going to be like a damage addition, and it's mostly there for the pierce shred. That's the only thing it's really going to mostly exist for. You know the game? I hope you're enjoying it. Raven Dawn's like my favorite game, so yeah, I hope you're having a good one. It's nice to just tag the whole screen and have it starting. Yeah, it does though. It's got such a huge range when you start putting points into it. It's ridiculous. Just the entire room gets hit. like Word of Pain. It would be cool if you could make it a sort of big damage source, but it just really isn't that. Though I have managed to add a little bit of extra damage to it with just the Wendigo Eye. And while it's the element damage, it just gets converted to Pierce. Need to speak to Ulgrim, don't I think? Guess it's fair. Massive AoE trash melt skills also melted heroes and bosses. They'd be so broken. It's true. You use nothing else. There'd be not really any reason to use anything else. But I suppose that's what I'm liking about this build. We've got Word of Pain for nice screen clear stuff, and then Phantasmal Blades for, well, it's Word of Pain and the damage aura for just screen kills, and then Phantasmal Blades for single target, which is, you know, doing work. Hey, Cube. Fuck him. Do you know what? Actually, I've just realized something. There's still a podium available. There's still second and third available. No one's actually claimed it yet. Cube, you might actually get third still on the podium, stream podium, if someone claims second. I've mentioned it now, so it might still happen. I actually forgot about it, but funny enough, just having you here reminded us of it. Ooh, I didn't get the diary. Let's put a portal here and just go back right after. Uh-oh. Oh, the huge manatee. Diary, get. Level, get. Was podium filled today? I was just saying that no, it hasn't. Yeah, actually, I think this. I think it's still just on first. Yeah, I think so. I think it's only been you that's actually claimed it so far. Oh, here we go. I hope Cube's still there. Yes. Excellent. Oh my god. Cube, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. You got third on a morning stream. Yay. Miracles do happen. I'm actually surprised that lasted so long. But I did kind of forget about it myself. Have I remembered to spend all of my points? I think so. Well, except my attribute points. No, actually, no, I really haven't. Damn it. Thank you. Do I want to put more into physique though? I don't want to just want. I don't remember how many I'm going to need to equip some of the armors. I'm going to leave the attribute points a bit floating for right now. I don't need to come this way. I don't need the. I don't need the shrine. I don't need the rings either. Speaking of the rings, I'm still using the Q-Slith primal rings. Yeah, my resistances really aren't actually sorted at all. Oh god, they're actually really good for goddamn vitality resist. We're struggling on that actually. But everything just dies really quick. Like Zampirian Queen didn't even get to do any of the. When I say meteors, it's not really like a meteor strike thing. It's I guess it's meant to be like a sort of cave-in thing that it does. There. No, don't say that. I'm part of everything. Wait, what did I say? I hope you remember that I can hardly ever remember what I've said. Like even a few seconds ago. I said everything dies really quick and I'm part of everything. Oh yes, that's true. No, well, everything but me. Actually, no, I die really quick as well, honestly. I'm just not letting it happen. I'm doing another low health Johnny special build. Which is weird because at one point this actually had high health for its level. It really doesn't now. I have clearly peaked in the amount of health. Wow, you got absolutely melted actually. What the hell? Actually, yeah, that's probably one of the best amalgamation pills I've done on, like, just a random character. Melted like cheese. Yes, like cheese on my face. Yeah. Melt this? No. Ah. Why?
There was much commotion reported in the area.
And then the mini plug. Wait, did that mean? Wait, did that like sort of appear just as the bat hit?
My scouts have reported.
Oh god, can you imagine if it was a bat as well? That would have just been perfect. The bonk of summoning. Yes, it was a magic trick.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
I don't think I'm ever really going to use the Butcher of Witch. I think I've just been dismantling them a lot. Pierce and element resist. Do I need the pierce? I don't really need the pierce. I don't need the poison. We could change chest piece. That's heavy. Oh no, I couldn't. This is what I was saying for the physique requirement. There's no way I'm going to get over 1,000 physique. So I'm just going to sell that. Are these the boots I was thinking of? I don't remember. Did I have some of the boots I was thinking about? Bloodhound Greaves. Yes, hold on. These do have vitality resist though. This might help. Ah, but I need the stun resist. That was another thing. Right. There's some other good gloves, but I've got these gloves which are pretty good. And I'll probably use. Chest piece with impervious on, so just so much resistances. No. I don't like single armor pieces with too much resistance on because it feels awkward to work around. I think these are possibly some of the boots I was thinking about. Yeah, 712 because they're heavy. They've got poison and element resist. Oh yeah, that's... No, I don't need the element as much, but it would still be nice to have. So they might be a good in-between, even though, again, problem is stun resist. Sort of want to keep these blood-bathed links. These are nice if I decide to do any bleed build.
Iron well spent. Iron well spent.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
And I don't think I already had any.
Keep an eye on this. Safe storage, no questions asked.
Okay, I'm just going to keep all of them items there because I don't know what to do with them just yet. I'm going to dismantle these. Except the legs. I could use the legs, I think. Losing more health again. Okay, yes, excellent. I get some more slow resist though, which would be nice. Actually, I kind of like that.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Come see what's left of my wares. Iron well spent.
How does that help me resist this? I'd still need... one of the vitality augments. Right? Yes. One of you. I don't need the poison, but I need the vitality resist. Yeah. Hey, I'm Bagel. Welcome. Still kind of hard to replace the gloves. Even though I sort of want to... What do I lose skill-wise? Phantasmal Blade. Oh, plus 2 to Phantasmal Blades, though. Actually, do I want to change them? Not really. Oh. And boots. I don't want to lose a stun resist. Well, I guess I'm not actually using any of them then. I don't know. I'll keep them. I'll keep them for now, just in case. Also, thanks for the cheese. It was from Cube. Thanks for the cheese cube. Oh.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Just there are 2 others. The one.
Okay. Already got the quest. Oh, I need to run through though. I need to actually run through for once. Always for doing ultimate. And that freed up my face with glasses. Hey, Raka. Welcome. Were you waiting for that? Was it just cheese? Oh, you just got here. Yeah, I actually just removed some cheese. That was well timed then. That was a well timed cheese removal. It summoned you. Maybe it did. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Also, I hope everyone had a nice Wednesday. I don't think I asked. Did I actually have a Monday for the best visual either? No, I didn't. I suppose I've never really got to revered with them on any character yet either. Okay, well I'll try and pay attention to when I get honored with them so I can at least get the rate. I feel this character's actually been quite interesting that I'll probably want to play it for a bit. I wasn't exactly long without the cheese though, as long as the glasses lasted. It's the only thing that protects me from the cheese. Well, that and the googly. I think I need to figure out some way to get them to all work together though. Problem is, it's just so much easier said than done. Oh, hi, Bovar. No matter what, you're still annoying.
Rest not.
How many insignias have I got? 3. One more should be fine. I'll just get that on the way to the port, I think. There we go. Actually timed well on the last one. Also, yes, thanks very much for the cheese. Yeah, maybe I'll actually work on some more stream stuff over the weekend. See if I can do stuff about the cheese. But another thing is, I kind of like the idea of adding additional particle effects to the flaming hot cougar and the icy cougar. I keep thinking that's something I need to try and do, and I just haven't actually explored that yet. I'd like to. I think that would be cool. Some blue cheese maybe, but it's more just get the cheese working with the googly and the thing. I also want to try and see if I can get more things done about getting the RGB and the pixel cougar to work together. It's mostly about the BRB screen. That's the only reason I don't have them enabled together. Johnny Fugo, Johnny Queso. Oh, cheese. Wait, I didn't spend 2 levels of points. Wait, what? Oh god, what am I doing? But yeah, just the idea of having the sort of this color scheme, flaming hot color scheme, with some like little flame effects on it, would be just kind of fun. And I was thinking for the icy cougar to have a sort of like sort of a cold effect, or like basically just like I don't know, like a cloudy effect, just to give it the like extra look of coldness. Grocery store in your area that has store brand queso. I would add container with a question break in case of emergency. Do you know what? That's actually kind of good. I kind of like it when you get ad campaigns. They're actually like good, like well thought out and actually funny. It feels very rare. Feels very rare. But I always have a bit more respect for that because it's usually a lot more creativity it's got into things, which I feel like sorely is lacking in a lot of advertisement. Because in the end of the day, it just exists to try and get you to buy things, really. I've just realized something extra I'll be able to do because we, you know, at a high level. I'll be able to change out the focusing prism for Seal of Annihilation. I also, I've got a Wardstone in. I should probably have an Arcane Spark here, but I can't for the Element Resist requirement. Captain, yeah, you can post a link. It's okay. One version of the ad. I mean, it's English only here, so I mean, I don't know what you said there. Say hello. Oh, welcome. I do need to keep chat as English because, like, I don't know any other language, and it becomes impossible to monitor and moderate. Welcome along. Actually, I'm going to open that, but I'm going to look at that later. Actually, do you know what? That's actually really good. Sorry. Oh, no. Wait, I've accidentally locked middle mouse on. Oh, I've moved the camera. No. If it's slightly off by a few degrees, it's noticeable to me, and it feels wrong. That still feels wrong, but it is right. Oh. feel like perhaps I should try rotating the camera again at some point, but I don't know if I'd ever really get used to it. Wow. Bye, Karos. I wasn't even actually looking at his health there. I was just, I was looking at my energy thinking, am I going do I need more energy regen? And then he died. I think the answer to that is no, not really. It'll sort of help having the Arcane Spark as well when we can steal more energy. We are doing quite a bit of energy absorption from spells though. With the whole double soul shard thing. The only problem with that is, yeah, we're still kind of low on Vitality Resist, and that's still like 40% from just components, and I don't really want to be using soul shards unless I have to. Then maybe I'll have to, I don't know. Probably just need to adjust my gear a bit more, really, more than anything. I also need to grab another XP pot. This one's about to run out. Next one I use should probably be the last one I really need to use. Actually, when I grab one, I'll grab one soon. next portal, I'll probably go grab one because yeah, that'll run out. Oh, and I only get single points now, of course, over level 90. We're just gonna push base with. We'll get this last point here, get the largest radius, and then push the last 6 points into Wood of Pain, and then I don't know. We'll figure it out after that. I really don't need to max out a Word of Pain, but I'm gonna. Yeah, I like this. I think the idea I've gone with in using Phantasmal Blades, it's... This obviously wouldn't work as well without the no cooldown Phantasmal Blades, I don't think. So it only really works in the playtest patch, well, and when it eventually actually releases as a proper one. I guess that made this a really good time to try out this build. Pizza time? Oh, what sort of pizza are you having? I do always really like pizza. What's anyone's favorite pizza? I've got a pizza I really like, or a type of pizza I really like. It was just like a frozen one, supermarket style one, but it's a hoisin duck pizza. So it's a hoisin base with duck, shredded duck, and spring onions, and all of this. It's so nice, and I have not been able to get one for like a few months. I don't know if they stopped selling them. It's so annoying. They were so nice. You having this pizza? Are you actually having like a pineapple pizza? I actually like pineapple on pizza, I've got to say. I know people are either going to say like very much for or against it, but I am all for it. If pizza for non-pizza, you really love margarita. I personally, I'm not a big fan of just cheese pizza. I always think it's a bit like disappointing. What is it? Disappointing, kinda. I guess, I don't know. Because if you're gonna have a pizza, it's gonna have cheese on anyway. So why don't you have extra toppings? But you know what? You know, maybe sometimes simple can be nice. Sometimes just the simple can be nice. And maybe I just haven't had a really good margarita pizza. I don't know. Favorite pineapple is pineapple. Your favorite pineapple is a pizza one. Yeah, your favorite pizza is a pineapple one. Frozen one beef just full of cheese. I don't know if I need this Sasha the Bloodlord on my Chaos character. I'm not sure. You want a cheese pizza with extra cheese and more cheese? I have a story for that. I did not realize you could have too much cheese on a pizza until I once did have a pizza with too much cheese on it. It's a thing. Oh, I do actually need to go to break. I've just got my break reminder there. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour just to stop pre-rolls people joining. I'm doing the ads while I'm on break so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that now. I'll be back shortly. Oh. And we're back again. I need an XP pop. You've never had a pizza with too much cheese. Well, like I said, it was just like this one time that I went to a restaurant. It was in a restaurant in the States, funnily enough. Because, of course it would be. And I didn't even like, I could have got extra cheese on it and everything as well, which is unreal to think about. But, and I like cheese. I love cheese. I can always put extra cheese on everything. But this thing, honestly, it must have been like 80% cheese. Like, like it was unreal. I couldn't believe it. It's like I still ate it because I'm stupid, but slightly regretted it. But yeah, I was very much used before that pizza. I was very much of the opinion that you could never put too much cheese on a pizza. And then I once had a pizza with too much cheese on, and yeah, you can in fact have too much cheese on a pizza. It's a thing you can definitely do. I'm gonna probably disassemble some of these. Canister bomb and stuff. Do I want to do another Granado build at some point? Granado and canister bomb. I think the buffed canister bomb this patch as well. Oh, maybe I keep that. Maybe I do a canister bomb build. Well, Granado canister bomb. I'm not going to keep pretty much any shields. I don't really use them. Chicago deep dish one. Excuse me, sorry. I've never had one, and I'm not sure if I'd want to try one. I don't know. I feel like that's going to be a bit of a weird one. Keep you. Americans put top man stuff until they look like portaloos at Glastonbury. They are largely culinary. And yeah, true. It depends. It depends. You see, I've still had some really, really nice food in the States, but yeah, it's just some things now. Come from the country that created beans on tours. I'm never to talk. I mean, the thing is, right. The things I'll always say about this whole British food thing. I know that there's always a thing that, you know, British food is just like really bland and stuff and horrible and everything. That came during World War II, during rationing. There's a lot more variance in food here than you'd ever think. The irony of me saying I had pizza with too much cheese is that I eat all the cheese I throw out on cheese on stream. The thing is, I can eat just cheese. I literally could just eat cheese by itself. I love cheese. Just somehow the thing is, I'm eating a pizza. I'm not eating a block of cheese, right? That's the idea. But that's what it felt like I was doing. It felt like I was just eating essentially just some melted cheese, and that's it. It was nothing else.
I'll keep an eye on
Gonna take up the news story with KFC opening a town in the UK, and people complained that the original recipe was too spicy because it had black pepper. Oh my god. I can't imagine that happening in some places. The thing is, though, that could happen in almost any country as well. Depending on people's spice tolerance. Some people have incredibly low spice tolerance. And yeah, rage-bait alcohol is most likely. I think I might want to keep these because I was thinking of doing some Aether builds, and something fight Aether sounds like it'd be something I'd want. I've got a few of these, I think. What am I doing? I'm not using that. Keep this. Okay. I'm trying to keep fewer legendaries. Keyword being trying. This XP pot, handing quests. I forgot to speak to Barnabas and Devil's Crossing. Actually, do I not need to speak to what's his face? I thought I hadn't handed in the Rover's quest. I had.
I could, when the Legion was forced to let. I've already.
You're here with a...
Cool, another level. Do that. I'm just doing that for now. Sure, we'll go over 1,000 cunning. Why not? I'll hand this in because I'll forget otherwise.
I don't know what you...
And yes, speaking of cheese, yes, I will eat more cheese. I'm not going to change the fact that I love cheese. It's just, even though I've said you can have too much cheese on pizza, just because it's happened to me once. Oh, I forgot to have seals, and I forgot to put this in the stash as well. Well, at least I got concave of the 3. This is why I wanted it. Specifically when I want to just quickly get to a stash person. Right, 3 seals. 125. Oh, had 125.
I'll keep an eye.
On it. Right, okay, hold on. I need to get the writ. Actually remember to do that. There we go. We might actually get revered with them for once.
Good. You precise.
Still got cool. Aether resist. Wait. I've got more than I thought. Oh, I wonder then. What was it? It was gloves, but then I was thinking, actually, no, I didn't want to change the gloves so desperately because I want the Phantasmal Blade skills. What gives Phantasmal Blade skills? Hold on. Is there a prefix that does it? And gloves. Choose some random gloves. Suffix of balanced steel. No, it doesn't even do that. Is there anything? Suffix of butchery. Julian belts. Well, belts isn't going to help. But all jewelry, 2, 4, 6 plus 6. Wait, did I lose a... No, I haven't lost a point. I just need to actually bring in my character again. So I guess I'd want 2 jewelry items that have got phantasmal blades on. Actually 3, because I'll change these gloves eventually. Will I change these gloves? Actually, is there anything that does level up phantasmal? No, just mythical quick draw gloves, which I guess is what would do. Oh, I can craft them. I can craft them. Okay, okay. Is there anything else that really levels that? Oh, it's a Corvinian chest guard. I wonder if I've got this. Level 94? I'll have to check. You have to get ready for work? Alright, you have a good day at work. Captain Keen. Try not to join Club 99. I never try to join Club 99. I haven't yet. It hasn't happened yet. Hopefully it will never happen, but... Oh... Now you're putting extra pressure on me. Uh-oh.
Got something you need stashed?
Do I have this chest piece? No. Not a real Grim Dawn player then. I mean, if you say so. Sorry, Maggie, I'm not joining in on the thing. Oh, wait, Mock Blade. Oh, no, we need one of these then. Hold on. That's also elemented piercing damage. Oh my god, I didn't even realize this. Oh, that would have been... That would be nice to know. Huh. That's got vitality resist on, that helps. Okay, maybe I have to use one of these. I'd have to try and use that. Never even thought to really just check through stuff in me stash before. Okay.
I'll keep an eye.
Can I use this? Possibly. Oh no.
Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
That won't have element resist on either. But I should be able to make these, I think. Quick draw. Yeah. No, it needs missives, but that's fine. And blessed steel. She needs imbued silver. Okay. And I'll get an extra point to range expertise as well. Just on top of that. 90% casting speed. That's probably about as good as I'm really going to get. I think it goes up to 20. So, you know, 1 under is fine. Well, I don't need them gloves then.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left. See you around.
Oh, wait, that rolled lower on the vitality. No, wait, oh, it's because I was using Mindkite's Vigil. How's that gone down? Oh, it's the ring. It was the ring. Can I get more element resist then? I could, right? I mean, for one, I could just throw on the element resist stuff. which will work for right now. And then another soul shard. And then we're good for resistances there, but I'll be able to change up some of the armor augments, especially when we get along to Coven, and I can actually use some of the element resist for armor. It'll be nice. Okay, good. We've actually been able to replace one of our slit primal rings finally. And at this point, I think I'm just going to keep using the quick draw gloves. Because we really want that. Plus 2 to 5 phantasmal blades. That's nice. Is metal classed as jewelry actually as well? Hold on, I want to check that as well. Sorry, we keep coming over here. Yes. Cool. Unfortunately, our butchery is also vitality damage and bleeding damage, but we'll want two of these really. So I guess we'll probably want one on a ring, or I guess, well, it doesn't matter which. It doesn't matter which. I want 2 of them to get to the full 26 of 26 Phantasmal Blade. But because I noticed we had that ring, we're going to do some extra here shredded again as well. Ooh. A little bit extra. That also got us a little bit more health again. Look at that. I actually have health on it. The ring. It must have. Yeah. An attack speed, which we don't need. Not standing in floor damage though. Something we still can't do. I don't think we can really ever do though as well. Actually, you know what? Why am I saying that? There was a chess piece. There was a chess piece I was going to go. That had plus 2 to Phantasmal Blade. So I'd actually only need 1 piece on a ring or medal or something. Okay. Things aren't as bad as I thought then for that. You found it. Oh, is this a Club 99 rip? Oh. Wait, hold on. That was something else I wanted to check. Did I get this working right? Hold on. Do we have browser sound? No, wait, why the browser's not working? Huh. Oh, 99. Yeah, why is the browser source not working? If I do that. Nope. For some reason it doesn't. Oh, wait. The actual overlay is not showing. Why is this not showing there? Oh, there. It works,
That's
I think.
fucking shit. Ah, no!
I think I remember seeing this, actually.
Are you kidding me?
Oh. I think I remember watching that. There we go. For some reason, the browser source is being a bit random if it wants to work or not. I do imagine a Club 99 death would happen eventually. I suppose it really depends on how reckless I be with things. Or unlucky. I don't know what the highest level, non-level 100 rip I've had is, actually. Wait, I've just noticed I'm at like 14,986 health. I could get above 15,000 quite easily. And then feel a little bit better that I've got some health. by simply doing that. Wait, that. There we go. Yeah. Perfect. See, we've got loads of health.
Good work down. We cannot simply.
Oh, I'm very close to level 94 as well, so I'll be able to use the new gun soon.
Anything you like?
See if there's anything I actually want to keep here. Hey, Bob Newt. Welcome. Yes, I will stay hydrated. We hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. Probably never going to use that. So let's just actually dismantle it.
Got something you need stashed.
Let's not just keep random legendaries that I'm never going to use.
Took you long enough. The cult of it appears that the rich.
Oh, it's really close. I wonder if we'll actually get from just kills before we go in the last bit, because I wouldn't mind changing over the gun. Like as soon as we're level. I mean, I'm gonna do that regardless. I just wonder if we're going to get that from kills here, or if it's going to be kills in the next area. It's definitely going to be before we do Log Haran. Oh, there's a totem actually, so that should actually probably level us. Not quite. Not quite, but very close. This will. Cool. Well, I might as well get the other two blood wagons and then change the gun and then go to the actual form. I just remember the gun actually being a fairly decent roll. So that's why I want to grab it. It's not like perfect rolls or anything, but it was decent.
Safe storage.
What was it? Heart piercing with spines, yeah, just 500% pierce damage. Yeah. Oh, hop piercing adds phantasmal blades. Hello, there's 20. Oh my god, that's actually a huge upgrade. 6 projectiles. Okay, that's actually a bigger upgrade than I thought it was. Oh, right. Heart piercing gets phantasmal blades. That's amazing, actually. Holy crap. Huh. Yeah, that's nice. Oh.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Iron well
You.
spent.
Good. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Well, that means actually that's easier than I thought, because if these, and once I get the chest piece I want, then yeah, I don't need the actual butchery on rings, which means it saves us from having to have something that's got vitality and bleeding damage on it. And then if we get the chest piece as well with the current points, we'd be overcapped anyway, so I'd actually have to reduce points. Hey VI, welcome. I've just made a major upgrade with the this gun. Oh my god. This build's cool. I like this build. I like it a lot. Can you head out in a bit? Half an hour or so? Please stop by for a bit. Oh, I do appreciate you dropping by. Balance steel. I could actually probably use that. No, I don't want. I want the health. I want the health. Got to leave a ceremony in front for the exam class, so you can look all fancy. Oh. I have to ask actually for like the whole idea of the sort of the prom thing. Is that like a new thing there? And it never used to happen because apparently schools here now have the sort of American style proms for like last year and everything. There was nothing like that when I was at school. That's just like a more recent thing. And I just feel like things are just getting slightly more Americanized as time goes on. It's a thing. As long as you can remember it's been a thing. Okay. Yours is very USA style. I think ours are now very USA style. Again, I don't know. I've much like you, I have not been to school, like actual in school for a very long time. Except that technically you, I guess, still teach in schools, but which would actually help you keep up to date with what's happening with things. But yeah, I feel like things have changed a lot over time. As they do, mind, things do change with time. Yeah, the best I ever used to get from schools was like a school disco. Oh. Honestly, I don't think I'd ever wanted to do like a prom thing anywhere. I don't think it's my style. It's funny how mature students look all of a sudden when they're dressed up really fancy. I mean, to be honest, it's surprising just how different people can look when they just get dressed up smart. Like, I'm kind of surprised how different I look whenever I've dressed smartly. It's incredible, actually. It's incredible the difference it makes. You get compliments all the time for putting on a suit. Colgavios tends to dress in suits normally, so doesn't normally get compliments. Yeah, I suppose if you always dress like that, it doesn't really bring it out as much. I suppose that's usually what it is. If someone's always dressed in suits, it doesn't make it really feel any different. But if you don't often dress in suits, then it can just make a huge difference. Oh, got me glasses and googly with Dr. Googly again. Ooh, them exploding at the same time was a little unpleasant. Let's not do that. So for this, he goes the whole hog and top hat and full-on penguin look. Oh my god. You refuse to even put on a tie? Oh. It's funny, like, when I got married, I definitely had a top hat and like a bow tie and everything. Full fancy suit. Dr. Googly would totally wear. Dr. Googly would wear a suit. You're right. Okay, when I was saying on the whole thing of having energy problems, we're having energy problems now. The extra cost on Phantasmal Blades is summon. It doesn't help that we have to fumble all of the time against Logharan. And there's energy gone. Again, Arcane Spark should help with that. I should also be using a Seal of Annihilation, right? But that doesn't help with the energy. I don't think that... It doesn't have energy regen on it, I don't think.
You've returned, and so our great...
What is going of the Fallen? Oh, well, actually, do you know what? For once, you've given us quite a nice thing. I will keep... Especially when I literally said, oh, do you know what? Maybe I'll do a vitality damage. Ring of Steel, because Ring of Steel was changed as well. Ah. Why do I really fancy doing that now?
Come see what's left of my wares.
See anything you like?
Have I just suddenly become a big appreciator of Nightblade? Is this happening? Is this what's happening? I don't know if I've already got a Grasp of Unchained Might, so I should probably keep that. I was going to sell that. Toggles. Mullet. I don't know. Oh. Where? Ah. Oh. Ow. That was... Oh my god, that's like a perfect version of the scan. Oh my god. We've got both a before and after. Oh, that was really good. Okay, let's keep a couple of things. I want to keep... I don't want to keep this. I don't need guillotine. I'll keep the Toggle's hammer. I'll keep that. Oh, I'll keep these. Dismantle the other things. Yeah, I don't think I did have the Unchained Might gloves. Cool.
Perfectly safe illusion.
Good, you're back. I struggle to admit. You see the Luminari.
Excuse, my father and I were...
He said it.
Got something you need stashed? Oh, hold on.
Cool. Oh wait, I did just say I was going to try and make a Seal of Annihilation. Possibly an Arcane Spark, but I need the Element Resist. It'll be very useful when I actually get up to the Coven, so I can actually use the Armor Augments, which would be useful. I didn't actually put any augment on the gloves, but then I didn't need to. Yeah, I definitely need the Coven. That means I could change up a lot of things. Right, okay, make things. Seal of Annihilation. Would give it some casting speed as well, actually. I do lose though the crit damage from focusing Prism, but more casting speed. What is my casting speed right now? 160%, so yeah. Getting another 5% would be nice. Okay, Black Tallow. Which needs Rift Zones. What do I have for this now? It is Slith Venom. Oh, I don't need the Poison Resist. What am I doing? I don't need that.
Found any sign of my father's ship?
Still using this for Element Resist, but I'll just throw a Survivor's Ingenuity and otherwise right now. Sure, I could probably find something better. Don't dismantle. Keep item. Use that. Use that. Cool. Spirit will help a little bit for the energy as well. I can't change this out because I need it for the element resist, but as soon as I get the armor augments, I'm going to change this out for a spark. Actually, doesn't the Arcane Spark have something crit wise? I think it's just offensive ability. Yeah. And energy, and energy regen on its base anyway, but then it's the energy leech. So all of that's going to help, hopefully, for our energy problems. Yeah, I just need to get a Coven, actually. That's what I need. Let's start doing that then. once I get geared up a bit more as well, if we can get a bit more defense, feel a bit less squishy, then this build's just actually going to be amazing. It's actually quickly becoming one of the better builds I've made. And the fact that it doesn't really need any special items is amazing. Still don't really need to max out Word of Pain, but I am anyway. It's just a chaff killer. It's very, very useful for that. I'm going the wrong way. I just want to get the quest. I don't need to get the shrine. Yeah, just shove you into Rift Gate. Where am I going? Where am I going? I know where I'm going. I should know where I'm going. I've done this area at least once before. I think I know what it's doing. I guess I just get the problem of becoming far too reliant on the merit. I get lost in ultimate. Yeah, and yeah, again, because we're doing all like actual physical, because we're doing all instant damage, reflects don't really mean much, which is nice. I like not having to think about reflect enemies. Well, actually, we could probably get a little bit more lifesteal as well. I'll probably end up using the same legs that I use for like almost every build, the Salile ones. Because I think, well, not devotion, I think this is now over 100 or 100, yeah, 105% main hand damage. So we would get all of the lifesteal. And all of the flat damage actually added to that as well, which is cool. Wait, that'll be 105% weapon damage per blade as well, of course. And we're doing 6 blades. Yeah, that's why it's so good. Right. Corvin. Let's get the element resist stuff. Let's speak to you first.
I admit, if all what I
See anything you
Get
like?
some of this. Actually, just sell stuff up first. Be one worth keeping. Give us your vitality, more health. Give us vitality resist, which we sort of need. Oh, this one is element resist. Oh, okay. Well, maybe we've got choices actually. Got a couple of choices. You will be like, you have a good one. You have a really nice day. I hope it's enjoyable and everything.
Well spent.
Safe storage. No questions asked.
Needs a bit more spirit. Oh no, it needs too much spirit for that. I can't wear that. That's too much actually. So it would only be this option really.
I'll give you
Just hope you don't melt wearing the outfit. Oh, is it really warm there? Uh-oh. He's hoping. Yeah, have a good one. I want some of these. That's bleeding resist, chaos resist, PS resist. Could be useful. I don't think I need that so much. Actually, I don't need the PS resist as much. One there. Don't need the chaos as much. Oh, I definitely don't need that as much now. Don't need the PS. So if I do them 3, then that's 28% over. Then I can remove this and add an arcane spark. That works. And we'll do this now. Keep item. Keep item. I've always got to say it to myself because I'm going to just accidentally destroy it. One time that I'm just not paying enough attention. That does also mean I need another length thing. That's fine. There we go. Good. That's all going to help. But with that, I have actually got to end of stream time for the daytime stream, at least. So we'll be back later on. But yeah, for now, I'm just going to finish up and see who to raid on to. I think Mario was live, so we might be sending you all over there. He's still going? Oh, he's not. Never mind. Where do I send you? Oh, I might send you to another friend. Actually, this here will be Minty Fops, or usually like being called Days. And they play a lot of Magic the Gathering. They actually play quite an interesting like a free-to-play Magic the Gathering sort of copy out of an older Magic the Gathering game where it's like sort of an adventure mode and everything, but it's got all the most recent cards and everything in. So that's interesting. But yeah, I will be back again later this evening. We'll be back with more Zomboid, which will be about I think it's about 6 hours from now. Is that right? We're at 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's 6 hours from now. So I hope everyone has a good rest of the afternoon, the morning, whenever it might be for you. And I hope to see you again then. Till then, have a good one. Bye bye for now. Have a good one. And bye bye. Bye. Bye.